Oh, weird. No volume. I was just testing you guys to see if you guys were paying attention. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Yeah, I muted it for the countdown screen, and then apparently that carries over to every single scene. So back. LDO treats me right, Joe. Can't complain. So I'll say my highs again. So, all right, we got Dat Mammut. How you doing? Django, Joe, Sissy, Musaka, Thunder Keys, the Rogue Zeta, Up Away, Cody, Tin. How you guys all doing tonight? All right, Robert, you ready to break into this stuff? What's up, buddy? You tired? You just want to hang out? All right. So real quick, we're gonna dive into all these boxes. We're gonna take a look and see what comes in the LDO Rev D Trident kit. This is a 250, and I am very excited about this. So, very much looking forward to this. Yeah, so let's not break anything, buddy, okay? All right, so let's do this. So over here is what we're going to be working with today. This is the frame kit. So we have the space gray frame. Funny thing is I actually didn't know what color frame I was getting until the package showed up. So pleasant surprise that it's gray. Works out well with the colors that I printed. So, which we'll see those in another video because I'm not done yet. So there's that. What's up, Martin? Howard just came back on. Man. But so as usual, the LDO kits come with this documentation folder with some goodies in it. Got some stickers. And then we got that fancy golden ruler. Sorry, Django. For some reason, your chat isn't coming through. It's weird. I don't know what you're saying. The golden ruler here. What? Oh, we got our documents. So we got this little flyer, a calendar from LDO. You got your bomb, and then a sheet of stickers. What do you think? You like them? A lot of boxes, Steve. It actually arrived in 2 boxes. So hurtful with your words, Jenga. So in here we have our panels. I'm not going to open this one up yet because that's not till the very end of the build. And then we have our linear rails, which actually comes with the backers as well. So we're going to be keeping this box out because we're going to need this for preloading the frame. And thanks for the reminder, Django. You want to open one? Well, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. You can open up this one. We can talk about this one, okay? These are the motors built. So then the motor. Gonna show them the motors. Talk about the motors. These are the integrated lead screws.
So the
lead.
leads.
So these are for the Z axis. Okay, and there's 3 of them. Okay. You should get back in there, and then these are the. So we got 2 of these. We got one for the A and one for the B.
We have 2 of these. One for the A and one for...
Yep, and then our wires. See, we can't forget about the...
Oh, and we can't forget about the extruder.
Might have to speak. Okay.
We can't
Forget about the extruder.
forget about the extruder.
So that's that. That's it for that. So these are the labels so that you know which axis it is. Tags. This one back. Good. Brad said, "Hello, Armored Junior."
I'm not gonna be.
All right. Which box you want to grab next? We already did this one. We did this one. We did these ones. So which one of these boxes? You want to do that one? What's it say? Yep. So this has all the components for the motion system. So we got the double-sided tape, some sandpaper. Hey, take it easy. We don't want to lose this stuff, okay? Now we have our gears for extruder, okay? Some PTFE, and then more stuff for the extruder, some hardware. But you got to show them.
I'm reading.
You got to show them. Right, so here's the hardware and the pin. This looks like it's for the Z end stop. Then we got the thumb screw for the extruder, some bearings, more bearings. You guys have seen this stuff. All right, so let's put everything back in. We don't want to lose anything. We're not going to be using this stuff tonight. Those are bearings. We'll leave those in the box.
Those are like a set.
The printer uses a lot of bearings. That's what make the motion system.
Belts, chains, and fans.
Belts, chains, and fans. Got the belts.
Ooh, a toothbrush.
You don't want to brush your teeth with this one. The Rev D, I don't know if the rest of them do, but it does come with a Nevermore V5 kit, which is really nice. I have not built a Nevermore yet. We have our rubber feet.
And a rubber worm.
These are the cable chains. So all
rubber keychain.
And then we got a little baby one. So let's keep these wrapped up, okay? So we can put them back in there. Now we have our fans, tool head fans, and our electronics bay fans. What's up, Jason? What's up, Havoc? Nope. Don't.
Cable.
Yeah, Havoc. We're probably just gonna do the frame tonight. What's up, Aaron? Did you tell Mom you were in here so she's not freaking out?
Nope.
Why don't you go tell Mama that you're down here, okay?
Read order.
I can hear her calling for you. Go. I just heard her. How's everybody doing tonight? So, these 2 boxes will have this stuff for the motion system. And then we have our electronics. So we have our cables, full wiring harness. It's funny, Havoc. He likes being on camera, but he doesn't care at all about 3D printing. So, hey, Mom. So yeah, he likes being down here. So I'm not gonna complain. I like when he's down here with me. It's fun. And then in here we have looks like an Ethernet cable, our Z end stop cables, our thermistor and a bunch of other extension cables. Don't actually. Oh, there is a little Ethernet cable. I must go to the keystone. And then in here, we have the toolhead cable, XY end stop, thermistor, Z probe, and the NeoPixel. It does come with the Omron inductive probe that we're not going to be using. Oh, Brad, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Brad. Yeah, Steve, so he likes getting 3D prints. He's not really into the machines just yet, but that might change as he gets older. He really does have an engineering mindset, and he's very smart. So there's a good chance that he might grow into it. We're gonna keep this one out. This is the fasteners box, and this is always the heaviest box. You know, obviously other than like the frame and linear rails and stuff, but that box is ridiculously heavy. In the electronics box, we have our Ethernet keystone adapter, a little bit of thermal insulation. This is for the Z probe that we're not going to use. Let's see, we have our power switch, our SSR, and the DIN rail mount. What's up, Mike? He's going to... Yeah, I think he is gonna really like it when he starts working on them. Havoc, no, we're not doing the BD sensor. Actually, I'll show you what we're gonna be doing when I get to it, but it is over here. But it's something I haven't worked with yet. So here's something cool. This kit comes with the Raspberry Pi 4. So the switch wire came with a 3B. This one comes with a 4B. We have our heat sink for it, some Wagos, memory card, and this big TreeTech screen. So it does come with the bigger 4.3 inch screen versus the smaller smaller screen that came in older revisions. So that's pretty cool. I'm happy about that. And getting the stuff back in the box the way it came out is always tricky. That's right, Brad. What's up, Precursor? And then in the other electronics box, we have our Voron tape, very high bond tape, and then all of the LDO specific printed parts, which is a really nice touch. We have our end stops and our print to steppy. We have our toolhead PCB and clicky kit, which we won't be using this time either. So very cool, very, very cool. And then over here, let's see. We have our wire management, because we know I need all the help in the world with that. DIN rails, and then I don't know. Oh, these are the extrusion slots. Hey, Keela, how you doing? You guys going on that shortly as well? Also, the Rev D does come with a Leviathan, which was interesting because, so I don't know too much about the Leviathan other than it's supposedly a really awesome board. And I was searching through the box for the little 5-volt power supply, and there wasn't one in here. And as I was reading up on the Leviathan, I saw that it actually powers the Raspberry Pi right from the board. We have our power cable, our PSU, and this does come with the high flow Revo kit. However, we're not using this one because we're going to use this one. So E3D also sent me the PZ probe to try out, along with the Voron hot end and their high flow kit. So we're going to give this one a shot, and hopefully I remember to not do what Steve did and put 24 volts through this. So we got to make sure we keep it to 5 volts and save those extra 19 for something else. Yeah, high flow precursor. I know. And then the last piece before I start putting everything away and we start opening up the frame. Yes, Trident time. I'm very excited. I've been wanting a Trident for a very long time. So I think this is a really nice touch as well. So they put everything together on the build plate for you, so you don't have to do any of this. Let me switch camera views. So, oops, so many boxes, they're falling over. I really appreciate it, Brad. Thank you. Yeah, Thunder Key, we're going to save those 19 for something else. What's up, 3D Medic? So they put this build plate together right out of the box. So we have the build plate already on here. Magnets already fixed. Sorry, there's moth in here. And the pad is already on it. And it looks like it's even bolted on too. So goes to show how familiar I am with this. Thermal fuse is already there. Wiring's there. So that should make hooking the bed up a whole lot easier. And make sure to clean that off before I start printing. I just touched that whole thing. All right, so now that that's out of the way, let's grab the hardware kit, the frame. I have some clamps and squares. I'm gonna grab my 1, 2, 3 block and get cracking on putting this bad boy together. So, all right. And all right, so I have not. What's up, One Raz? Chair over. Why a 250? Because that's what they sent me. And actually, so I have the Mercury one, that's a 370. I have the Cheaty +4, which is 305. I have the SV08, which is a 350. And then I also, my next build is going to be a larger one. So I was not upset with a smaller Trident. So I think it'd be fun, nice and compact. Won't take up as much table space. And it works for what I need it. I mainly print parts for printers, so not much else that I print bigger than a 250 then I'll need a 250 for, and yeah, it'll just work for me. There we go. So we have to organize them. I think I know where this one's going. I think this is the the back. So could be wrong though, probably wrong. And I was gonna powder coat this, but I love the space gray. If honestly, if this was any other color other than space gray, I probably would have powder coated it, and we probably would have started this build next week. But because it's the space gray, just really love this color. It's just super clean. And it just so happens that I picked gray for the clicky collector, so. Oh yeah, precursor. Trust me, I ran out of room on all my NGs putting those together. So yeah, I mean, this isn't even going to be my smallest printer. So also, if you check out the new T-shirt, these are available on Fabrico's website. I don't get anything for telling you this, but these shirts are awesome. So go grab them while they're still available. Mike, I agree. I think the gray looks fantastic. Sorry guys, my mustache is going up my nose. I really need to get a beard trim. Yeah, Steve, I can agree with that. I think if I was gonna buy one, I probably would have bought the 300. But when LDO says they get a 250 to send you, you don't say, "Well, can I please have a 300?" So it's upside down and backwards. Not yet, Thomas. Not yet. There's a high probability of that though. Gray's a good color. They really do a good job packaging all this stuff too. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of foam. Need glasses. Yeah, I want to do a micron. I think a micron would be fun. Yeah, the 180 micron would be fun, but that won't be my next small printer. All right, so let's grab the manual and start organizing these extrusions. Oh no, precursor, that one's coming next, don't worry. That one's next. All right. Let's make this a little bit bigger for my old ass eyes. No, not that big. That's fine. Yeah, precursor. I can't wait to see yours in action. That thing's gonna be so cool. Oh yeah, Havoc. The gray and that dark teal would be really nice. All right, so let's see. Oh, you got some, yeah. All right, so we got the 4B extrusions. These should all be identical. That's the top. And then we got our A extrusions, which looks like all of these. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 19. What's up, Dan? No, you didn't, precursor. Don't leave those in there. Leave those in there. No, leave them in there. You can see when I take them out. Huh? So right now, Robert, we are organizing the extrusions so that we know which ones are which, and it actually looks like we have them. Oh. Does anybody know what the difference is between the F extrusion and the A? No. The length mark extrusion. The last comments. Say hi.
Hi, Grammy.
Yeah, but so hold on a second. So these are A, no holes. Then we got 1A that has a hole in the middle. And we got the D extrusion. Got the two, we got the H and the E extrusion. So not sure what the difference is between these. They look like they're the same size. And then we got these two and then this guy. All right. Troy, yeah, so one of the A's, well, I guess technically this is the C. The C extrusion and the F extrusion both have holes. It looks like in the same spot. So, oh, nice, Brad. All right, so let's see. All right, so those of you that have done the 250, where is it? I keep seeing things about preloading them. Is that something that's a good call, Precursor? Some of them don't have the ends tapped. What's up, DF? What's up, Wick Central? What's up, Nemesis? Yeah, I put the non-threaded ones down here, so we'll move on, and I want to see how.
I like your name, Nemesis Prime.
I don't know if you heard you. Sorry.
I like your name, Nemesis Prime.
Got a big Transformer fan here. All right, so rolling nuts for backup. I don't know. Let's see. Got our handles. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. You see that? He just named his 250 Trident that he same printer that I'm building now. He just named it Optimus.
Thank you. I like the name, Nemesis.
You see what Mike said? His girlfriend thinks you're adorable. All right, so let's break out the hardware. So we got some M3 and M5 rolling nuts. Yep. Machine. Magnemite. All right, I think we're good with those. Those can stay in there. Those can stay in there. We just need these. All right, so. All right. Troy, this one does have the nut bars. I want to see how difficult these are to actually get in. All right, so these aren't hard to get in at all. So I'm not gonna actually preload this. I'm just gonna wing it. He's waiting for his we got the serial number for his printer to get 1984. It's the year Transformers came out. Pretty cool, huh? All right, so let's move on. I'm winging it. All right, actually, I'm gonna get a piece of tape And Robert. Because I'm gonna need to use them separately. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do it for all of them. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna do it for all these A's, but I will do it for this one over here because this one's C.
E? What?
Right here.
Oh, is it?
Is that C or is that G? G's all the way at the end. You know my eyes are getting old. Is E.
Let me just.
Good. Yeah, they're the nut bars, Troy. What's up, Lee Marie? Question mark? E. F. Yeah, man. Yeah, Jason over at LDO was awesome enough to send me out a 250 Trident to build. So I'm super excited about that. Been wanting to build a Trident for a long time now. Never had the chance to. So super grateful for this opportunity. I know you didn't mean it. I was joking with you. All right, so all right, so we'll take C right here, and we'll take some M5 by 16s. So, hey, so mom knows you're down here? Okay. Did she say that was okay with her? You just told her? Okay. What are they doing? They watching a movie?
Oh.
You don't want to go outside? You what?
Okay.
Yeah, Jason is awesome. So the colors that we're gonna go with for this build is the Violet Void that I won from Lee Marine's stream. I actually just ordered another spool of it because I ran out. And we're gonna do LDO Gray as the primary color. So the primary color is gonna be LDO Gray. Accent color is LDO Lime. And the skirts are gonna be the Lime and Violet Void. No, don't.
I don't have. Can I? Puppy.
Oh, thanks, Miss Lee Marie. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the colors. So the Violet Void, I love that color. Hey, Daisy. The Violet Void, I love that color, but it was really hard to pick a color to go with it. Originally, I was gonna do the LDO Stardust Gray and the Violet Void, but hold on a second. I got these ones backwards. E does not have left end. Getting ahead of right. What's up? Why is that, Thunder Keys? Seriously, Jixer, it really was. Dan was helping me pick colors. I could not, for the life of me, pick a color. Excuse me. But why do I need luck with it, Thunder Keys? It printed great. Oh, weaker. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll print it out fine. I'll grab the skirts and say, and I basically just did the skirts out of it. So. Oh, what am I doing? Only one side's threaded on each. Okay. So. This is so weird. So you guys seeing this? All right, so this is going. Where'd you guys go? Oh, hold on a second. I see what's going on here. So this is saying C extrusion, A extrusion, H extrusion. And then the next slide goes to B, C, and A. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so we got C and A. We'll put H to the side. We have our A's right here. Oh. A's will go right here. And we got the B's. Okay. What's up, Down Under? All right, so we got the C extrusion, which is the back. And the hole is facing up. Extrusion is over here. And the B extrusion with the hole facing the egg. And then so I'm just going to lightly snug these. Yep, so you see the slots in the side, bud? See these slots? There's, if you look in there, there's holes. That gives you access to the screws. No, I did not get that for you. I got that so I can square up this frame. Looks like it.
50 cents.
What's the last one you started? Charlotte? I don't know. Mike, I did not remember to rotate the comics out. That is my bad. And you reminded me. You want to grab that right now? This isn't going to work anyways, because not going to be able to tighten it. But I can use these. Okay. Yeah, precursor. I want this thing done right. Never said that. Don't go put words in my mouth, man. Man, I've seen your machines. If anyone here builds their machines right, it's you. Oh, you know what? Forgot something that Ref told me about that I'm gonna do. So, sorry guys. Gotta go back. I gotta undo this. What's up, Azure? That's what I'm doing right now, Rogue. Yeah, Asia, you really haven't missed much. We just did the unboxing. We went over what comes in the kit. And then I'm starting to put the frame together now. So I'm glad I remembered this now before I got too far in advance. Too far ahead. Yeah, I don't want to redo anything. Magic Phoenix. It comes with special spring clips. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nemesis, there's nothing wrong with throwing them both up. Either way, man, my feelings won't be hurt. There you go, Mike. Ah. So let's do that again. All right. And then H extrusion. The H extrusion gets the nut bar too, right? Django, you still here? Night, Mom. Night. Do the bars later, but before I join everything. Okay. So we gotta be distance shown for 250. Awesome. So 175. A ruler. Fair road. What's up, LTX? Yep. It looks like we're just repeating it. This is the back. got another B extrusion over here. And A there. Here we go. There's our drop for the stream. At least it was just a bolt. And yes, I could have just grabbed another one, but that would have been too easy. You guys know me. And if you don't, though, that's... Luckily, no, Jason. Okay, and then another. Yeah, I don't have precursor money for screws. Hey, John, welcome. Yeah, I'm super excited about this build. It's gonna be it for black washers. This one. I'll take a look at chat in a second, guys. Trying to just find this stuff. Not gonna lie, kind of jealous. Oh, you're the one that bought a 600mm square printer, man. That thing is cool, though. That thing is cool. And you know what? Once you get it all running and everything, you know, the juice will be worth the squeeze. You're putting the work in, man. That's what matters. You're putting the work in. Jealousy's not needed, guys. Jealousy's not needed. Okay? You guys are all fantastic in your own way. And I'm sure you guys get something that the next guy's jealous about. John, did you order one? Did you get the SV08 Max? I would love an SV08 Max. Soval, if you're watching, I'd love to compare your SV08 Max with the SV08. I think these washers are too big. These ones are slightly too big. It's funny, LTX. I did reach out to them, but no word back. I'm probably not going to get a word back from them. Although they did send me a filament dryer about a year ago. Maybe they just didn't like my video. It was one of my first videos ever, so it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't like it. It wasn't a very good one. Although I am working on an SVO8 video. It's a 1 year, 2,000 hour honest review, since not a sponsored printer. So, well, even if it was sponsored, it'd still be an honest review, you guys. But I have no obligations or anything like that. Yeah, so John, I just did a video. Well, so it's not done. I shot it. But I got a video on the taco bed fix, using the silicone spacers to show you how to go about doing that. But I just gotta I gotta edit it. It's a lot of footage. It's a few hours of footage, so it'll take me a while to go through, and I'll likely do it in between my classes. I gotta finish this class that I'm taking now. But once this class is done, I do plan on editing that video. So, but that bed fix made a huge difference. So it's pretty funny though, because, you know, I see a lot of people on like the Soval Facebook page. Not so much the Discord, because I don't even really go on one page in the Discord page, and that's the Eddie NG page. And that's not even for my SVO8, that's for my Mercury 1. But I see a lot of people complaining about like the inability to print with the taco bed. But you know, my deviation on the bed mesh, it was not good. It was like, I think it was like 0.6 or like 0.8 or something crazy like that, and you could see that there was a warp to it, but I was still getting really good print results out of it. And you know, I would just, you know, it was stock probe and everything, so it's like I really had nothing bad to say about this printer. It's been an absolute workhorse for me. It's going right now. It's going right now, and it's not heavily modified. Yes, I did see that the SVO8 Max has a thicker, more powerful bed. So that should help. That should help. Sorry. Yeah, I've seen some member builds. Precursor, are you talking about the SVO8? No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not sugarcoating it or anything. I'm not, you know, embellishing, but the SVO8 has been an absolute unit for me. Literally, I have about 2,000 hours on it. Oh, just printer builds in general, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some pretty bad ones. Like my green NG right now needs some love, because it needs some love. No, the top bars are not installed. Let me move the camera up. Nope. No top bars. Like, still have to put the backers in. All right, so real quick, I'm just gonna check this. So backers, you got one for each of them. So they all look the same. No, they're not all the same. So one of them is different. This is the x-axis. That one's different. So we get the Y and C. But so I'm gonna put one in here. And then yeah, it does. Yeah, there's one different. It's got more holes. There's one that's different. So, and then these go on the inside right here. I just want to put them in because I will forget. And just don't want to take that chance. I believe that's right. All right, to combat that, I will put a screw in it to hold it in place. They're on this side? All right, I will switch it. Thank you. They face the other zero. Okay. That makes sense. How's the music, guys? Is it too loud? All right, so now we want to take the E extrusion and cover one end in tape. Okay, cool. So you can't hear it. All right. You guys want me to turn the music up? All right, so then we got, so this goes here. So if you are building a 250 Trident, use the 330 E extrusion as a spacer Y. And A extrusion. All right, cool. No music it is. Make my life easier. I mean, I can hear it on my end. It's not bothering me. I just don't want someone going and saying that we're listening to corn music, you know. This is those epidemic sound mix. Looks like my son left me to go play Nintendo. I thought he was coming back. Ah, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Thank you, Rogue. Good looking out. Good looking out, man. Yep. Yeah, they're on the bottom. Thank you, Troy. Yeah, this is why I need you guys here. Jeez. Ugh. Screws were too far out. Yes, this one is getting the Happy Turtle lettuce feeder. Yeah, right. Damn it, it's a little scratched up, but you know what? Yeah, do better on this. So what's everybody working on tonight? Relatively painless. Hey, Shadow Queen. All right. Let's see. Designing a new beacon scanner mount. Printing a post-it notes spirogram. Nice. John, you have to post pictures of that in the Discord. Job hunting. Gross. CNC bracket accessories. Figure printer. Printing. Feeding for the other side. All right, now we're doing the top. Are we actually moving on to the top extrusions now? Cool. All right. Do that. That sounds like fun, Precursor. What kind of job do you got, Havoc? Precursor, you gonna make the trek cross country to come hang out at 3D Printopia? Only one PSU, yeah. It's gotta be a pain in the ass, huh? I don't think I'm gonna use the washers on the top. I think these washers are just too tight. Washers just too thick. They're all the same size or what? Bear with me, guys. Relocating is tough. I've done that quite a bit. But no more. I'm done relocating. Probably not the official way to do it, but it works. Just super snug. These washers really make it snug. Only been to Illinois once, and that was when my brother graduated boot camp. That was a long, long time. Yeah, all I know about there is it gets really freaking cold because it was like January when it graduated. You guys had like ice hanging from the tree, and honestly, man, I'm from Massachusetts. I am all set with cold. If I was moving anywhere else, it'd probably be Florida. Yeah. Yeah, when I heard that the Navy boot camp was in Illinois, and I was like, yeah, that's a good spot for a Navy base. But hey, you know what? That's military logic for you. Hey Dan, by the way, I tried to set up Stream Elements with the Discord link, but it was being a pain in the butt earlier. So I tried. I tried to add the link, but it just being difficult. It was like giving me loading problems. But I'll try again. But don't come here to Mass. I think Massachusetts became like it's like right up there on like the top most expensive states in the country. But we do have New Hampshire right above us. Not gonna lie, guys, I thought this frame was gonna take way longer to put together. I don't think they limit what I could put on. I think I was just doing it wrong, if I'm being honest with you, Dan. I have to take a look when I'm not doing 100 things. Yeah, if I was gonna leave Massachusetts, I would not go anywhere that was colder. Cody, I'm good with Oklahoma too. Funny, when I was in the army, I was supposed to get stationed out in Kansas, but then ended up getting orders last minute to Washington State after talking with my branch manager. So it was a shot in the dark, but it ended up working. But I did not like Washington State. People there do not believe in deodorant. And if you are from that area and I offend you, only because you need to go take a shower. No, Rob. I will purposely leave all the beard hairs in your sink. Cody, I got these on Amazon a while ago. Yeah, these things are pretty sweet. This is actually, so I've had these for years. This is the first time I've actually used them. So So cartoon, I actually went to a local cabinet store and they just gave this to me. I asked them if they had any scrap pieces and they were like, Yeah, weirdo. You can go grab one from the dumpster. I was like, sweet, thanks. And I ended up having to cut this because it wasn't it was all jagged, and I actually had a piece of rebar in it. And so I ended up cutting it to be able to fit on my table. But yeah, if you have a local cabinet shop next to you, countertop place, they'd probably be willing to give you a piece of like scrap. You don't need a very big piece. Good. $75 for a piece out of the dump. Yeah, I would have just went right over to the next one. Yeah, because if you had glass and you did that, that wouldn't have been very good. Make your jokes, Rob. I can see why so many people start off stream. Well, I feel like this is very valuable to watch, especially when you watch someone like me screw it up. Sure if I already did this side or not, but do this again. Uncle Jesse proof table. Yeah, the granite was a good choice. All right. There we go. Go wobble. Nice and flat on the top. Bottom. I'm gonna do this too. It's probably overkill, but you know what? Oh, this square as possible. What issue? Look, I have the hammer. Okay, I'm just trying not to. Cartoon, this is a 250. Thanks, Mike. All right, so this method might not be the most practical way, but it's working. I'm like, actually pretty damn flat, so I can get the success. 90. Did you miss anything? No, just square in the frame. Boring stuff. LTX, I've used Obico before. It's okay. I did not pay for it though. I'm not paying for it. Thank you, Troy. One day I'll get the fancy sound effect buttons. Yeah, Jenga, how's your Doom Cube going? How's your Doom Cube going? Yeah, you started it weeks ago. All right, precursor, give me a second. I'll check that. Oh man. Yeah, that looks really good. You have feet on the frame. All right. So what's next? We're gonna keep going. Only 9 o'clock. Are we doing the idlers? All right. So here's the thing. I think for now I'm gonna do the stock idlers, but before we get to doing the belts, I'll have different idlers put on, or we'll put different idlers on. But I think for now, we'll just keep going with the AB, with the AB drive. Like we skipped over the advice for two. Yeah, I just haven't settled on the BFIs or the Rama. You did? All right, let me see what you got, Django. Yes, thank you. These are, yes, Django, these are the ones that Ref actually told me to do. I just couldn't find them. Where'd you add them in the stream chat? Yeah, Rogue, these are basically the ones Django just sent me. Yep, LOS. Those are the ones. So those are the ones that Django did, but the ones that Django sent me is the remix of that one. Yeah, you got just post them all up in the stream chat, and I'll look at them afterwards. I think yeah, I think then for now we'll do the drive. Do the AB drives then. Yeah. I'll look over them in the morning. All right, so let's fire up this guy. Plugged in. Plug you in. Guys will get parts. Got something for you guys. All right, so let's do some heat inserts. So this one with the cutout. That's pretty funny, LOS. I wouldn't be mad about that. So we got one heat insert. Heat inserts. Wingdings. Heck. So should we just skip the front idlers for now? Altogether? And just go with the symmetrical ones? Yeah, we'll skip this for now. All right. So skip the front idlers for now. A little bit unconventional. We need M5 by 30 button heads. And 5 by 30s. That's the only heat insert in the AB drives. Okay. We got here and here. So what you're saying is I can put this away? Thanks, Brad. Yeah, the frame went pretty smooth. All right, so it looks like we are gonna need the motion kit. Thanks, Rogue. Kill it for now. Pretty sure. What, did you see me burn myself on the last stream? It was the frack stream that I burned myself on. And we got sure stirring washer. Stirring. Two washers. Bearing, followed by another washer. So does this just get screwed right into plastic then? Interesting. I would have preferred like a heat insert or something back there, or a X nut. These don't back out over time. Interesting. Okay. And a motor. Motor orientation. Wiring. Fully. Send me the CNC, Django. Send them. I'll use them. You know that. And this is the A. Thirties. Keys. 40s. They have thread lock already on them. They already come with thread locker on them. That works. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the LDO kits. Big fan. Oh, by the way, those idlers that you guys are recommending, do I need any additional hardware, or should I have all the necessary hardware here in this kit? Seriously though, one of my favorite part of the LDO kits is the hardware. The black hardware is just a really nice touch. All right, I'll have to look at the foam. Yeah, it's the black nickel. Yeah, it's really nice. It just gives it a real premium feel. Yeah, drive safe, Mike. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I would definitely scoop up some extra hardware. I would use this hardware in every build. Such a smart ass precursor. Heck. In the frame back here. Some of this up real quick. My next build's not a kit. You've been helping me self-source the next one, even though it's not entirely self-sourced. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. So we gotta put some M5 T-nuts in. You know, I'm glad that I watched a bunch of stuff and read a bunch of stuff before I started this, but I'm also glad that I didn't spend all that time preloading all these extrusions. Because that just sounded like a pain. And these are going in just fine as I drop them. Let's Troy, they're still gonna need the T-nuts there, right? Oh shit, that's an M3. 5M5. 3. Yeah, I'll put the T-nuts there. The 'em assuming this side they're all M5. Okay. Yeah. And all facing the back. Five by be aware the right rear. Yes, I already put the M3 in there. Thank you. a good, Troy? Use the I gotta go to the LDO I gotta go to the LDO docs real quick. So let me open. We're on page 48. So it just says skip this. Yeah, so am I just putting like a regular... I'm not putting anything in here, I'm just using a shorter M3. All The documents doesn't say what to use instead. So we'll just put that to the side, and I'll just go ahead and put. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I'm just using the same size M5 that was used on the other ones, and I'll just see if I can find a 3x10 in here. Hmm. These screws will be somewhere else in the kit. Yeah, I'm just looking for one of those and a button head. Check the other sections. Nice. Success. All right. Crisis averted. Extrusion. And we got all M5s. Almost forgot to do the giveaway. All right, giveaway form is up. Looks like with only 30 people here, the chances of winning are pretty high. So, good luck, everyone. All right, so now we got gotta pull up annual. This way on this side. 10s. Are these parts printed? Or are they supposed to be in the kit? Printed? All right. Well, I don't have them. So, moving on to see what else we can do tonight. Upside down. We got I don't think we're going to be doing these tonight, guys. I think this is going to be it. So, just I don't have these. I want to do these. What are these called? Thank you. Thank you much. I appreciate it, Rogue. All right, so we have some parts to print. So we do these right now. You know what? Why don't we put the rails on? Screw it. So little. And 3x8. Yeah, I'll slide them all back. That's $30 to $35. All right. That probably would be a good idea, huh, Rogue? What I got you here for, man. Thank you. Little reminders. All right, so this is a silly question. All right, guys. I have 3 extrusions left. I know I have the X to do. What else am I missing? Bed. Thank you. Bed and gantry. That's right. I forgot that the bed has its own extrusions. That's right. That's right. Yes, the bed. Yeah, the bed is T-shaped. Oh, DF, thank you. Thank you very much. What's up, Dana? You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, nice job, Mike. Yeah, man, come by anytime. You know where I live. You can come by next Tuesday. You can help me build it. I'm printing the MGN9 right now, so these are just gonna all go in just loose for now. So that's done printing. Hey, you know where the fridge is, man. So is the Z and the Y MGN9 only on the 250, or is it the same for all of them? Wasn't expecting MGN. You know it. Okay. That's what I just wasn't sure if it was just a 250 Trident thing. They used the little one there. We'll say that the backer is a whole lot more convenient. Use every hole. I'll use every hole that the backer goes into. I don't feel like drilling new holes. Excuse me. About the experience. This is definitely an experience. All right, we are not ready to do the Z axis right now. So But I think this is a good place to stop. And next time we will get the front idlers on and do the Z and basically just go as far as we can in the allotted time. But let's check the first. Let me go. Okay, so let me go over here to OBS and we'll go here. You guys can see the progress. And I apologize. You guys got to let me know if the camera angle is shit during the stream, because I don't have OBS open, so I'm not looking at the camera. I'm looking at chat and the manual. So hopefully everything was looking good. We still got 30 of you guys here. Thank you. And we got 24 entries to the giveaway. All right. I have 3 monitors. Well, technically 2. But the laptop screen is like way over there, so I can't see it. But I got a TV in front of me, and I got this. I have 2 32-inch screens, but I might get a bigger one for right there. Oh, it's way past my assistant's bedtime. Way past. All right, so we're gonna close the giveaway at 10:35. So we got 2 more minutes. John, you only have 1 monitor? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a bigger TV over there because it's a little far away for me. Either that or I need to get glasses. So yeah, I have a 32-inch curved monitor right here that I use as my primary monitor. But he's still in school though, Azure. So his last day of school is he still has like 2 more weeks of school. Oh, all right. So while we're here, let's talk about this build, okay? So let me do this. Let me move this frame out of the way. Let me do this. Let me talk to you guys about this, because I need some advice. All right. So this build, so I know I'm going to do these idlers that you guys are recommending. Okay. But I thought I saw something online about like panel clips that allow you to be able to easily remove the panels. What's up, Kidderl? So I was wondering what those clips were called, so that I can download those and start printing those clips. Because I like the idea for maintenance to be able to remove the panels easily. So that is something that I would like to do. Is it the annex clips? Is that what that is? The ones that just kind of snap, or they twist or whatever? The tool head, we're gonna use the Filomatrix, which is basically the stealth burner with the cutter. Yeah, if you guys could post the link to the annex clips in the stream chat, that'd be awesome. I think because those I definitely want to do something where I can remove the panels easier. I have the clicky clack door coming. That should actually be here tomorrow. I'm doing the inverted electronics, so I've already printed the inverted DIN rails for that. And I've got the new Z mounts loaded. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, I would love to get a panel like yours, but I don't think that's in the cards just yet. But yeah, if you guys have any recommended mods that you think is like something I should do as I'm building it, go ahead and post them in the stream chat, and I will take a look at them tomorrow. Inverted with camera cables? No. No. I don't know if I was gonna put a camera in this. I don't typically run a camera. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Thanks for posting that up. Yep, I see it. I got the stream chat up, Rogue. Yeah, Kidderl, post if you're in the Discord, post it up in the Discord. And I'll take a look at everything. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm assuming the rear one is the same. It's just the fronts that are different. So I have the inverted electronics. I wanted to do the stealth skirts, but I can't find the stealth skirts with the TFT 43 screen for a 250. So I'm just gonna do the stock skirts. Back panel entry, whatever the stock panel was, I guess. I haven't even looked at the panels yet, but I was probably gonna go with the umbilical that Reth recommended. Hey Kidderl, thanks for joining the Discord. Not sure. Not sure about the electronics, but I think I think it should be. I think the electronics should be fine. I can figure that out. If not, I'll have to extend wires. You like Steve's rear inlet? Okay. What is what's the fume pack? Honestly, I was gonna print the Nevermore because the kit comes with it. So I was just gonna go with that. All right, yeah, cool. I'll take a look at that, Rogue. I'm looking at the links that you posted up right now. Hey Kitterell, the top hat that you posted, does that use the stock panel? The side mount spool holder? Hey, Ref. Were your ears ringing? We were just talking about you. Well, I was just talking about you. The question came up about, what is my plan for back panel entry? And I was gonna go with the umbilical pass through that you were talking about. Ears not ringing. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, this is good stuff to go through tomorrow. What is this? The annex panel flips. Which one are you using, Reth? Yeah, please. Yeah, because I got more filament coming from KB3D. I should have it hopefully by the weekend. That'd be nice. It's all good, Repo man. Yeah, let me bring the frame over so you guys can see the progress. Those of you that just showed up. So I think we made pretty good progress. We got the frame together, AB motors put in. I didn't do the front idlers because I'm gonna reprint those symmetrical ones, symmetrical BFI, and I got the Y rails down here, and that's just where we're stopping for right now. But yeah, I was just going over some of the stuff that I wanted to do to this while I'm building it, so that I don't have to go back and change stuff out. So like I'm doing the inverted electronics on this, the clicky clack door. I like those annex panel clips. I like those idea, the idea of those. And then those BFI symmetrical idlers. And then probably that pass through that you're talking about. The excessively magnetic panel mod. Yeah, my clicky clack door should be here tomorrow. Thanks, Repo Man. Yeah, this went together pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Though I'm happy with the progress tonight. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the magnet panel thing looks really cool, but I don't think I'll be doing that because that is a shit ton of magnets. And I don't feel like spending that much money on magnets. But that is cool. I know. Yeah, especially if you get the good ones, Repo Man. What is printable snap latches? What are these? Oh, I saw these. Are these the ones that uses filament to hold it together? How durable is the filament is the filament for the hinges? Oh, sweet. Thanks. There's a pin remix as well. So Nemesis, this fume pack, this is just it's a backpack. Nevermore, and it's just different printed parts. All the guts are the same. I do like the idea of the back panel mount on the having it on the outside. Does this do I need to drill extra holes in the back panel for this? Did you have to cut extra holes in the back panel? Or are the fans still mounted on the inside? Yeah, I don't like the idea of drilling holes in the panel. Not gonna lie. With my luck, I would crack it. I would crack the panel. This is the drill temp. Okay. Fans go in the fume pack, and then the pack goes onto the back panel on the outside. Okay. Oh shoot! I was supposed to do the giveaway almost 20 minutes ago. Look at that. Got sucked into looking at this stuff. All right, so let's do this. Let's. All right. Screw it. 2 more minutes, and we'll close the giveaway and call the winner. All right, I'm closing it. There's no entry. All right, so let me get the names. So. Oh, nice, Repo Man. All right, and here's just my weekly reminder on the giveaway. So this is for a free spool of atomic filament. You have your choice of PLA, PETG, or ABS. And this is for the US only. I do apologize about that. But yes, good luck to everybody. And first person to put a number in the stream is how many times we'll shuffle. Oh, thank you, Nemesis. So yeah, so let me get it. Let me get a number. Small one. 4. There you go, Repo Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. And good luck, everybody. Malakari? Malakari, are you here? Go ahead and say something in chat so that I know you're here and we can full screen the wheel. Sure. Malark, are you here? Let me see you say something in chat. We'll do 3 minutes and then we'll respin. So just say something in chat so we know you're here so you can collect your filament. Not taggable. That is too bad. Mallow C array. Oh, Repo Man, you talking to your kid? Oh, nope, that's copyright. Can't do that. Bum 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 ba ba da da. Mallow CRA. Rob, I didn't take too long. It's my stream. All right. Womp womp womp. All right, here we go. I'm gonna shuffle 4 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here we go. Cajun. Do we have a Cajun here? Django just showed up to say rigged. Cajun, are you in here? Dang, dude. Are we gonna do 2 buzzers in a row? Is he taggable? Or are they taggable? Not taggable. Oh, there he is. Cajun. Congratulations. Congratulations, Cajun. You won a spool of atomic filament. You made it just in time. I saw not taggable and we're about to move on. But congratulations, Cajun. Join the Discord or shoot me a message on Discord and we'll get your spool out. Or if you're not on Discord, I can send you an email. You know, that is pretty funny, Django. I'm gonna look and see who Yes, Cajun, I can send you an email, no problem. Congratulations on your win. Yeah, John, yeah, it's definitely bad luck to name yourself Django because the algorithm just skips right over it. It would roll over 10 times out of 10. I mean, no, I mean, it's the same chances as everybody. What are we talking about here? Acting like I actually rigged this thing. Like I know how to do that. Congratulations, Cajun. So on that note, everybody, we are going to call it a night. Just be sure, Cajun, are you... Cajun, are you Repo Man, son? Repo Man, was that your kid that just won? Fair enough, Repo Man. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Repo Man, if that's your kid, I'll just have it shipped to you. I don't know if there's like an age limit on this, so that's hilarious. All right, have a good night, everybody. Dad took the phone away because he's pissed that he didn't win. That's awesome. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all you guys. All right.